Alright, y'all, who is ready? Who is freaking ready to get into Zen? For anybody who may have seen my stream announcement alert, I'm actually not done with my pie, but I am too excited to get back into Zen, and I figured I would set a little bit of it aside to nibble on during loading screens and whatnot, so you may hear some pie noises later. Starting off by choking on the pie that I still had left in my mouth. Good start, good start. God, I love this place. I absolutely love how the devs took the idea of Zen and the pretty busted version that we got in Half-Life, and we're like, alright, cool, so what if we made it frickin' awesome? Oh, whoa, that's embarrassing. Okay. See something flashing. I thought it was going to be some sort of explosive, and I'm like, alright, let's set that off before I get to it. Nope, it's a dead body of my colleague that I just shot for no reason. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We are off to a very strong start today. Because the thing is, I have played this game before. Technically twice, but the first time was before they added Zen, so I've only played through the Zen levels once. Oh god, I would love to get this entire level just tattooed onto my entire body. The whole thing. Alright. I also just tried to reload my crowbar again, so good to know that I haven't stopped doing that. Can I get... Yes, I can get over here. Cool. Oh. Good. I'm a very good and talented gamer. We're gonna go figure out what was down here. It doesn't look like much. I love all the Zen fauna. I feel like I should go down there just to check. Avoid that barnacle so I don't have to bother wasting ammo on it. I really should change my sprint keybind, because pressing the alt that's right next to my spacebar and then pressing the spacebar at the same time is not easy, but I cannot be fucking bothered. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, that is a little rough for what I expect from this game, but alright, that's fine. That probably means I'm not meant to be down here. Ow! Poo! That's probably why there's an area down there, so that if you get caught, you land somewhere. It's awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Check this out, bro. Oh my god. I recorded one of my idle scenes right here. It looked too cool not to. It is really loud. Is that loud in the stream? Okay, it's only that loud to me, so that's Okay, I guess that's fine. I'll just turn. Oh yeah, my headphone. No, that's fully my fault. My headphone volume was just up way too high. That's fine. Oh, oh my god. Oh, that was a badly aimed jump. That almost went so bad. What is that guy doing? I'm very excited about the wall, bud. Ooh, oh, I should go over there. Holy, what the hell? Oh, maybe I shouldn't be sprinting for that jump. Maybe that's just a jump. Okay, alright. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. I'm great at video games. What I need to do here is quick save and then just jump and not run. There we go. Doesn't do anything. The long jump is a really quite long jump, and I'm still not used to it. I'm definitely used to having to sprint before getting that much distance, and it is almost certainly going to lead to more over jump situations in the future. This one looks like a sprint jump, though. I probably didn't even have to sprint there. Can you be on fire? Nope. It feels really rude to shoot any of the creatures here that I don't absolutely have to. Like, I'm literally, like, intruding on their home. Like, they live here. This is their house. Whoop. Okay, can't go through that. Excuse me, sorry. This is your yard. I would say I don't want to be here. I do very much want to be here because it's very pretty, but I'm like not trying to bother you. If you could stop chasing me though, that would be pretty cool. Ow. Alright, well, if you're literally gonna get underfoot like that, it ceases to be a moral question. If you're gonna physically wedge yourself under my feet, I no longer feel that bad about stepping on you. Why would it let me come up here? There's literally nothing here. I don't know what I'm doing this for, but it's happening. Oh, I bet I jump on that. I jump on that from here, don't I? That would be why I can go up here. Yeah, that looks like something. That looks like an intentional mechanic. Yep, cool. Why are you telling me to sprint? I don't like that you're reminding me of that. Cool, alright. What is this? Weird. Weird, and I love it. Cool. That's where I came from. Alright. Okay. Alright. Do I shoot or I think I just run through? I don't remember if there's anything I can do about that. Ah! No, I said I don't want to deal with you guys. I don't want to hurt you. Ow. Ah. Okay, you guys I do feel less bad about. Oh. Oh, I fumbled it. Ah. I don't even know what I would remap that damn key to. Like, maybe control? Or just having it a bit further away so I can use it with my pinky instead of the same thumb I'm using for spacebar. I guess that is pretty specifically a me problem. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, 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 that was so close.
Power level is 100%.
Into the void. Okay. Hit me into a loading screen. The game didn't like that. The game's like, I'm gonna not respond for a second. Whoa, oh, whoa, I'm right on the border of a load here. Okay. I guess I'll take care of you guys right here, then. Is that everyone? Ow. Okay, and now we will go in here. I love those little trilling noises. It's wonderful. Everything is wonderful in Zen. Okay, you do have a little bit of mid-air control on the jumps, which is not necessarily realistic, but it is helpful, so I will take it. We'll do a quick save-a-rooney right here. Wipe your feet. Yes. I already got the achievement for doing that, but I'm gonna do it again because I am a good, clean person. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, does that means someone in the suit... Nice. Someone in the suit got into the charger thing? With a head crab on? What was their plan? They were inside the glass. What was the story there? How could that have happened? Wait, what did that say? Boom candy hat. I heard that. There you are. Come here. Come on. Little chicken ass. I have to know the science of what's going on inside the suit. What's the head crab doing to the suit to make it glitch out? Maybe that implies something about the suit's electrical systems are somehow dependent on a functional like nervous system, because the head crab takes control of the nervous system. That's the only way that it would make the suit itself glitch, unless the suit was otherwise damaged. Or maybe the internal mutations from like the ribcage busting open physically damaged part of the suit, but I feel like that's less likely. I really, really enjoy all of the details they added to show that the excursions to Zen weren't just, oh, we sent some random people and they wandered around and they died. Like, they have actual research bases here and everything. Like, this was a long-established thing with planned supply drops and people basically living here. And that is so fucking cool. I also would love more of these, the suit messages that would tell us more about what the vital signs actually look like in a headcrab zombie. Because it's trying to say vital signs are dropping. Which, yes, okay, granted. How? What is dropping? What exactly is happening there? I would love to know. Oh, Zephyr's there. Here's the thing. I'm actually too much of a nerd for video games. I need more hard science. I need more brain food with my fiction. But not that much hard science, because I don't know what that says. I'm not that smart. Oh. That's, okay, that's for the thing. Do I still have that? I do. It's not reloaded. Alright. Was there a leak? I want to know what all this equipment is for. Or is there buckets underneath both sides? It seems to be... Oh, no, it's not connected. It literally does just end there. Interesting. Where are you dumping your waste? Are you just dumping your gray water out into the Zen? That's not very responsible. Is there anything down here? Nope. Beep. 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 Why are you still beeping? I did something. I have to do something here. I have to put something in that. Like that? Yes. Cool. And then that in there. And yay, it's not doing the beep anymore. Cool. What did that do? Is that open to that? Alright, alright, alright. Is there anything else I need to do here before Can I take this bucket? I cannot. Alright, here we go. See you. I feel like I must have already missed some of the dead scientists, the pseudoscientists somewhere. Sorry, latent piece of pie crust stuck in my throat. So why is this not open? It's interesting that the suited head crab zombies do seem to be more resilient than the unsuited ones, even though, like, you're just hitting them in the head. And obviously, oh, I should have gone the other way first. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, I should have. There was another room I was gonna go into, and I missed it because I went here first. Frick. I hope there wasn't anything good in there. They don't have helmets, so killing the head crab should not be more difficult, even when they're in the suits. Like, did the head crab get juiced up from absorbing whatever suit power was remaining? Beefy head crab? Man, I'm kicking myself. I missed that area. I'm so upset. That's not what I was trying to pick up. I really want to try and make sure that I don't miss whichever area it is that has the message from Barney. That's so cool! This would have also been a really good place to record something. Oh man, imagine a tie-dye shirt with exactly that pattern. That'd be so bitchin'. Swish.
Power 70%.
Okay. Okay. Danger broken. Why? Okay. There may simply be no purpose in questioning why Black Mesa employees do things the way that they do. What are these packs? Pretty sure I'm supposed to get up and jump over somewhere, but I think that requires coming out that one, so I have to get in there from somewhere else. Is there somewhere to go this way? Not really. Oh, look at that! Oh, I didn't see that part before. Oh, it's a whole... It's a whole ring. I would love to see whatever maps they were making, they were working off of for this area, like space-wise. I want to know what the galaxy the Zen is in actually looks like. So am I supposed to... Maybe I'm supposed to blow this up. Am I supposed to blow this up? I feel like that's not what I'm supposed to do. What if I do it? What if I stand back real far? Yep. Somehow that was the intended course of action. See anything back here? So that's in that. Now what? Oh, this needs the thingy. That thing. Then what? What does this one do? That goes over there. And opens the door. Okay. I'm supposed to get up here and jump over. Yep.
Power 95%.
Perfect. Wonderful. Beautiful. Very good at video games. Buyer crab? Buyer crab. Okay. Interestingly, I'm less concerned about the others. Spit squid is very accurate. These all have to be references, so what is buyer crab then? Brutal. I really love also that not all of the Zen fauna is all on the same team. Because if I remember correctly, technically nothing is native to Zen, or at least we can't be completely sure what is and what isn't. Ah, boo. I don't know if I was supposed to be up there anyway. Oh, but I want that. No, I don't think it's worth it. I'm almost chopped up anyway. Alright, wrap around. Shit up forward. I also would love to know more about these blobs, because they're literally just chilling. They don't care. What's their story? What are they? No, thank you. Ouch. God, this area is so pretty. It's giving 343 Guilty Spark a little bit, the level. Especially these things. They're like miniature versions of the things in that level. I feel like, oh boy, yeah, I was just gonna say, I feel like I'm probably supposed to explode these. How are you alive? I don't remember why I'm not supposed to go in the water. Yep, other than that, but I feel like very clearly that I'm given a blade or not. Alright. Yeah, sure. Whoa! Forgot they did that. So when do you ever get close enough to a bull squid for that to matter? Why didn't the tentacle get that thing?
Detected. Vital signs are dropping.
No, like, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I like some more suit power, though. Just tried to reload my crowbar again. Should make that a drinking game. Nobody would survive. take a shot every time I try to reload my fucking crowbar. Just did it again. I would give people alcohol poisoning in, like, 2 minutes. Okay. Yay! It's not an exploding thing, it's a thing that does something else. Very rude to ambush me on a narrow ledge like that. I can't believe this power is so low. I need that. Is that the right way to go? Where's that? Do I go that way? It's going to be one of these ways. Ow. That's not where I came from, is it? This looks like the most likely route forward, which means we're going to explore here first. Yep, that's the way I came. Awesome. Sense of direction of a rock, and nice, not a particularly smart rock. Ow. Oh. Oh, I should have stopped here before. Forgot these things did that. Cool, 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 cool. Yep. Alright. Well, I guess I came out ahead. I ended up with my suit more charged. This time we're going over this side. Stop here again. And top off. Perfect. Given the lack of fall damage and the way that the first game works, there's clearly supposed to be less gravity here, but the fall speed doesn't seem impacted, which doesn't seem right. Wait. I'm in the same place again. Huh? I didn't just do the same thing twice, did I? How? Did I fuck that up again? Because this is where I came up. Okay. What? But I went down on the other side of the thing. Where am I supposed to fucking be then? Come on. I know this has to be user error. Like, clearly I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what. Okay, up and around. If both of those... Is this a different way? Yep, alright, no, yep, user error, I'm just blind. Bonk. Every time I see those rays, I'm like, God, it's so pretty! Hello? What are you doing? You're just chilling? You're just sitting there. Why do you appear to have more visible organs than everybody else? What is that? What you doing? Oh, is it just because... Oh, maybe it's just because the way my flashlight is shining on you. Oh. Weird. Oh, I can see your organs when I shine my flashlight directly on you. What does that mean? God, that's so cool. What's in there? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love whatever you are. Oh, I know I don't want to fuck with these guys. Okay. That was a little bit clutch. Can I do it again? Indeed. Oh, awesome. Well, less awesome. Alright, well I still came out ahead because I didn't lose any health or battery. Good job, me. That's not an enemy, that's a supply thing, which they probably shouldn't make the same color and blinkiness of the enemies, but alright. Guess I'm not here to criticize your research strategies. I really want to stay at full health and battery. I really don't want this guy to touch me. So much for that. Oh my god. Oh my fucking... Okay. Alright. You owe me like 6 shotgun shells, you piece of garbage. Ow. Alright, power the thing, make a teleporter. I guess whatever I'm doing is going to be all the way over there. Well, we'll follow it through. Oh, wait, this does something. That's going to be there, and I'm going to have to find the thing to put in there. Why is this gridded off? It's just a flower. Up somehow. How do I up? Let's be real. I could literally just go that way. I feel like maybe the teleport is supposed to be the first step. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no jump pad or anything. Clearly I'm supposed to... Oh, wait. Yeah. Don't even have to go up there. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, I did not like that. That was a big group of them. Cool. Nice. Now I have the thing. And we're going back this way. Bam! Awesome! Zoop.
Power 85%.
Is there anything else I can do in this area? That's where I was before, so not really. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to aim for that thing? Alright. God, I hate how this looks though. It looks like a brain in the worst way. I really don't want to be jumping on some kind of alien brain. I don't know what you're doing, but let's just assume I need you to be going the other way. Yay! So good at puzzles and games. This place looks so cozy. Look at that, it looks so soft. Yeah, sure. Boing. Boing. Sorry, man. Just tried to reload my crowbar again. Landing jets. Alright, we got multiple different paths. I almost said paths, and I don't know why. Got a lot going on here.
Power level is 100%.
Oh, don't do that. So I can climb on them? What did it mean by do not disturb then? This is enough explosives in this little ravine to, like, blow up this entire, like, neighborhood of Zen. And all that does is make me want to do it. Ah, don't. No, don't. Come here. Come on, man. I can explode everything because I know where to stand when I do it. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I'm just gonna have to be very quiet. I don't like how their face looks like a puckered butthole when it's closed. It's so disturbing. Okay, so that was the right way to go, apparently. Oop. Oh, you just stopped having collision? Alright. Alright, we're next. Let's try whatever's over here. Whee! Is that gonna kill him? Doesn't seem to have actually weakened him very much.
Chemical detected.
Boing. No, thank you. Oh. That was close. Boing. Oh, I bonged the wrong way. Let's try that again. Boing. Perfect. Did that do it? That did it. Cool. Eh? What? Who's left? You. Alright, do we think I can jump all the way across? How the fuck? Did I get a headshot the first time? That's cool. Okay, maybe... I don't think I can jump that. I think I'll fall if I try. Might be able to get over there. Yeah, I think my instinct was right. Oh, that almost didn't work. Cool. Alright. I think if you're accurate enough with the revolver, it does actually get him in one hit. Bam! Whoa! Oh, I almost didn't see that. Mega Sproing. Now what? Let's go... I don't know where I came from. I don't remember what my goal area is here. This place is a maze. A maze, a maze, a maze? Anyone? Just me? That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna be looking for the last remaining red one here, and then we're going that way, is what I gather. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. Boing! There's nowhere to land. Let's try that again. Boing! Cool. That didn't work. That's what the save was for. Alright, we'll try that again. I hate feeling like I'm save scumming, but that was a really bad jump. Alright, we can do better. Yeah. Oh. One more try. We'll definitely get it next time. Yep. Alright. Okay. Come on. Come on, thumb. Do your job. You can do better than this. Sprint, jump, jump. There we go.
Power 95%.
Ugh. Ew. Ew. I don't want to be here when you explode things. Thank you. Okay, if you say so. Let's... Come on, geometry. Ow. Don't be a bitch. That's what you get. Thought I heard another head crab. Yep. Alright, not my problem. Was I aiming at the wrong thing for a second? God, I don't want to deal with this. I'm saving ammo by letting you strangle me for a second. Ammo is frequently worth more than health. I could have crowbarred that one too, but it's a balance. It's all about balance. I'm gonna just one-shot that guy. And crowbar this one. Oh, poo. The chirping of what sounds like more hound eyes is just taunting me. Oh my god, what is wrong with that area? I should be able to go around that fucking barnacle. That's bullshit. That is definitely bad geometry there. Yeah, fine, fucking take me if you're gonna be like that. Bam. Yay. Alright, that's not what I wanted to see when that opened up, but that's fine. Handily dealt with. Oh, this part is also reminding me of keys. The level keys. The part right before you come up on those hunters in the ravine area. And that's why I saved. I would hope that at least some viewers have played Halo 1 enough to know what I'm talking about. And I can almost guarantee that the devs did. You don't accidentally become a game dev in the 2010s without having played Halo. At least I hope not.
Power 70%.
Wow, bitch. Why are you guys crowding me? What's up? Hello. Where's your organs? I can't see your organs. Why were those other guys? Oh wait, there they are a little bit. Why were the other ones so visible then? Maybe it has to do with how recently they've eaten? Where am I going? Upriver, I guess? Yeah, this looks right. Looks like something at least. Cool! Alright. Whoa. Supply drop. I don't like the implications of that supply drop. What am I about to run into? Oh, is this the, oh, what's he called? Nutsack. Gonarch. I sense it's probably Gonarch time, isn't it? Oh, I don't like you. Can't tell if that's the way I'm supposed to go or this. So check this out first. This could be just some stuff. Yeah, it's just some stuff.
50%.
So we'll go this way. I think that guy might have been stuck on the geometry there. Now, fall, please fall. Yes. Oh, no, don't do that. No, don't be doing that. Oh, that was not good. It's not ideal. Well, I didn't enjoy losing all those supplies, but, guess I gotta take the L. Delicious. Yes, refill me. Can I get some health too somewhere, perhaps? I don't know if there's somewhere downriver I was supposed to also go, but we're just gonna go this way. Let's... Oh, that did do something. Okay. I don't know what. I'm just gonna try not to bother with the ichthyosaur. Really not something I want to deal with today. Oh. Ah! Nuts. Okay, so that's powered. I guess I can just go somewhere. There, alright, I am up. That makes me another teleport over there, okay. Further up. Ow. I feel like we should have been given more opportunities to use the tentacle things to our advantage. Hi. And I could honestly, like, just chill in Zen forever. I wish these levels were in VR so bad. I would just hang out there. Like, give me my laptop and some Wi-Fi and maybe some interdimensional fast food delivery, and, like, I'm Gucci. I'll figure out how to make chicken and rice from head crabs. I'm not afraid. There's gotta be something here I could make a plant-based burger from. Beyond beef, but it's Zen. Where am I jumping to? Leaf. I think I remember recording something here too. I don't know if I kept it. Or, I mean, I probably kept it, but I don't think I set it up as an actual, title screen. I guess I'm jumping. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recorded something there. I remember getting a few different angles of it. I think what I'm realizing is that I need to go through... Oh, I definitely recorded something here too. I need to go through some of those recordings and make more of them into actual finished videos. There's just so much good shit in Zen, dude. You want to just record something pretty and atmospheric? Just plop yourself anywhere around here. Sucks to be you guys. Actually, it probably doesn't. They seem to have a pretty chill life here. They get to eat whatever just drops on. Like, talk about Zen fast food delivery. They get to eat whatever drops into the water. What? Excuse me? What did you just say to me? Oh, I almost did that without getting hit. Can't even be that mad about getting hit with the acid spit though, because it makes you glow and it's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. That does not look organic. Like, that looks architectural. That looks like something somebody built. I have to hope that's on purpose. Ow? Huh? Okay, I was wrong about the Gonark, which means I'm going to run into it eventually. Unless I already fought it, and... No, I didn't, because I've only been playing Zen today, so it's still coming up. And I'm gonna have to explode these guys. Glad I didn't run into that stalactite. Oh, am I supposed to swim? Oh, I think I'm supposed to swim through here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, no, I see the ichthyosaur. No, I wanted to completely avoid you guys. Where is he? Christ. Am I missing, or do you guys take more hits than you did on Earth? Maybe I'm missing. That's 2. Isn't there 3? I swear there was a 3rd one, but I don't know where it is. Ow. Didn't want to have to deal with those either. I love Zen and everything in it, except for the unfriendly bits. Ooh, hey, double. Man, how did I just get so hungry? I literally ate 2 slices of pie. Did I just make blood come out of it? What did I do? Huh? What? Ow. Does this guy just bleed if you bump him wrong? That's not ideal. I saw there was another exploding one. I know it's over there. Can I avoid it? Doesn't look like it. That one wasn't even near me. Ow. Okay. Didn't give me a whole lot of choices there. Oh, that's right. This is their... Ow. Their nest or whatever, isn't it? Like, I feel so bad. Literally, this is their home, and I'm like, hey, I'm here, and I have a gun. Got some more weird geometry happening. That's cool, I guess. I don't trust even the smallest jump in this kind of location. Absolutely above a bottomless pit.
Power 90%. Power level.
That looks like coral or something.
100%.
I'm gonna stick my finger in the hole. Oh, I know I'm not gonna like this. I may have forgotten, like, the entire game every time I passed one of those things that I could fucking long jump past it real fast. And that I didn't have to just run slow. Can they be destroyed? No. Okay, so it's... Alright, there has to be a way to take care of that. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a thing right there. Yeah! That's what I wanted to see. Okay, alright, stop it. Stop. Okay, so I could have been destroying those the whole time, as well as long jumping past them. And I made things harder for myself by being a friggin' ding-a-ling. That's great. I'm really glad I'm so good at video games. Oh my god! I don't understand my own bullshit. Like, what's wrong with me? Bob? Am I supposed to get over there? Oh my god, geometry, please. I do love this shit. It's like glowing blue wisteria type stuff. Absolutely would put that in my room if ever given a chance. No questions. Okay, buttons don't do anything. Shooting that doesn't do anything. Clearly supposed to do something. Okay, green button. Green button does something. So that's probably not what is supposed to happen here. Now I have to fix something. Put a crystal up there, alright? Get a thing to put in the thing. I can do that. Whee! Oh, this shit again. Yep. Oh, I love it. I love failing and losing and dying. Alright. Sprint and then jump. I do love the sound that thing makes, though. What's that? Beep? Oh. Speedy lift. Whatever that is looks cool as hell. I gotta figure out some kind of tattoo to do specifically for Black Mesa. She's awesome. I have one Half-Life tattoo, and obviously that's simply not enough. And I definitely need something for Black Mesa specifically because of how absolutely unmitigatedly boss it is. This area is pretty distinctly just doing like the Citadel dark energy reactor thingy, but in Zen, which, like, that's fine. But it is very much definitely doing that. What? This is nothing. Why am I here? Am I supposed to blow that up from that close? No way. I guess maybe I am? Okay. Okay. No? Can't. Is this where I shoot something? Whoa! Holy shit. Well, that'll get the job done. Boing. Now, I don't necessarily want to criticize Zen Engineering. I'm sure they know what they're doing. But that process seemed a little bit destructive for something intentional. I don't think fixing technical difficulties should require permanently destroying certain structures that the engineering is built around. Oh, I'm so gonna have to destroy this stuff. Okay. Do I have a satchel? I do have a satchel charge. Alright. Oh, what do you mean I can't go back down? Oh no. No way. Oh god, where am I supposed to be? Do I just climb over? There's no way that's the intent. There's... okay. Alright. Yeah, just give me more satchel charges just to fucking reinforce. Yeah, no, sure, this is definitely 100% do this. Yeah, okay. If you fucking say so. There's clearly supposed to be something... How else? Where am I supposed to be? There's clearly, I'm clearly supposed to blow this shit up, but I don't know where it wants me to be when it happens, because I can't go back down. Neat texture on the moss there. Okay, it has to have something to do with the power stuff here. Okay, okay, alright. What if that's something? Okay. So close that and then blow that satchel charge. Yeah, alright, okay. Cool. Dunk. I guess you're just gonna go like that one. Yeah, okay. Do I even need to bother with these ones? I guess not. And that's clear. I still can't go back down. Maybe I do. Maybe I do need to... Hello. That's why I use numbers instead of scrolling. Okay, if I just go away... Whoops, wrong button. But the thing that I need is right here! Yeah, there's no way this is how the Zengineers designed it. Like, something... This is not repeatable. No, not dealing with that. Is this anything? No! How did I didn't wake you up? It wasn't me. That's nothing anyway. Now that I know better, I feel like a fool. A true fool. Can you fucking desist? Now I'm blowing through my revolver ammo pretty quick. That does sound pretty neat.
Warning. Hazardous chemical.
Your tail swipe failed. How does that feel? It's over here. Our thing for the crystal. Alright, so we need crystals and wires over there. And there's nothing here. Can't take any of those. There's a... whatever that does. Probably not important. No, I definitely need a longer one, don't I? Okay, so what else am I supposed to dismantle? Ah, a place with stuff. I'll take that. Are you anything? Okay. So with that open, oh, I need to go grab. So I need that bag. Once that's open, it's open. And hello. Funk. Funk. That may even literally be the same textures they used for the dark energy reactor, to be honest. Okay, so that's something, and then I go this way. I guess perhaps the implication is the Combine specifically used Zen technology to set up the reactor, which is perfectly believable, but I do wish it was more overtly connected. Where's this go? Where do I put this? Yeah. Yeah. No. It won't take it. What do you want me to do with that then? Do I have to press a button? I guess it's good. Oh, you want me to jump into that? Yeah, sure. Bet. Like, I don't know who told you that. I don't know who you think I am. But clearly you don't know. I can win anything with enough tries and lives. This area is making me think of some of the underground bits of Hellblade 2, actually. Oh, man. Oh, it's so orange! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, this is this is definitely Gonark. Oh, this has to be Gonark right here. Oh, but it's so cool, though. Yep, okay. Remind me what the fuck I do here? Why are you reminding me how to long jump? That's concerning. Is that all? Oh, that's all rocket launchers. Alright, that I can do. I can do that. Whoops, wrong button. I can do that. We can do some rockets and some launching. That moves. That absolutely moved when I just bumped into it. Suspenseful music. That looks like a lupine flower. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go and what buttons I'm supposed to press, but it's clearly something that's not a button. Are you a button? You look like you might be a button. You're a button. Why are you reminding me again how to... Oh, long jump backwards? Oh, you're telling me how to long jump backwards now. Cool. Alright, yeah, I'm sure that's not for any reason. Is it, what am I activating here? What's the last one over here? Alright, that was weird. Something happening. Something's gonna happen somewhere. Oh, ground shake? Oh, the ground shook. Now what? Huh? Whoa. That can't be good. Holy God. Okay, alright. Cool. Have a rocket. Have a rocket. Have a rocket. Didn't hit it. Have a rocket. Oh, I think that one missed too. Oh boy. Whoa. Hey, wait. Can you get me when I'm up here? Oh, you can throw shit at me. Alright. Whoa, huh? Loading? What do you mean loading? Loading what? Oh, it just decided I was out of bounds. Killed me, huh? Yeah, sure, I guess if you say so. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I didn't want to be over there anyway. Oh, don't send your creepy little children after me. That's disgusting. Oh God, no! Oh, all the way into space. I wonder if it thinks that was what happened last time. Okay, good start. Good start. Don't long jump sideways without looking where you're going first. Actually, don't long jump in Zen at all without looking where you're going first. It's probably decent advice. Oh my. I think I might be out of rockets. I know there's more rockets over there. To be honest, Suit, I don't really care if major fracture is detected. That sounds like something you're gonna have to take care of for me. Why is it not letting me pick up the more rockets? Did it just switch me? It just switched me. Okay. Where is she? I'm not even going to dignify the babies with acknowledgement. Where did she go? Hello, Big Mama. I need to kill you. What the fuck, literally? Where did she go? Oh, ooh, she must have gone this way. I guess that's a good sign. It means that I passed a stage. Yeah, I passed a stage. Nice. Ooh. Big unmissable X. What does that mean? X. Oh, blowing a charge. Alright, cool. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's back there, but sure, why not? Let's also check out whatever else is in this room. Battery, health, good. Love that for me. something back there, which I'm probably gonna have to loop around for. Something back there I can't reach. Alright, guess we're going in the hole. I don't love automatic floor shaking. Oh, I see what's going. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yep. Don't fire guns over there. Hey, no, amoeba, you move, get out of there. Don't get burned. Okay, is there anything else in this area? Yeah, there's some other stuff. Oh, wait, is this where I just was? I don't think so. I guess I'm going that way. Okay. Cool. What a good effect. What good fire. Y'all really did good fire in this one. Congrats. Hello. Thank you. What else we got? Hello. Rockets I can't take, I guess. Can you stop with the green shit? Not a fan of whatever the hell that shit is. Charge. Another charge here. Handle is back there. Boom. I landed that hit. That's actually pretty nice. Ooh. Oh! Alright. Dilemma solved. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of so much shit. Alright. I could use another resupply, science team. Give me a thingy.
Minor lacerations detected.
Yeah, I've got bigger problems than minor lacerations right now, bud. Oh boy. Alright, first try. Yes. Charge me up. Crowbar looks so good in the blue. That's anything about that right now. Out of long distance ammo. What the fuck was that? somewhere. Am I going this way? Oh, I totally remember getting super lost in this part the first time I played. I spent way too much time in this area because I could not figure out where I was supposed to go. And all I remember is that it was behind something that I wasn't looking behind. I feel like something is behind me. Okay. It's not this. It's not that way. Is that the way that I came in? This way. Alright, I came in that way. Which means this is the way! Hey! That took me about 20 minutes faster than the last time. Good job, me. Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. I don't have time for you. I do not have time for you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, come on. You're gonna come over here? You're gonna come over here? Come on. Alright, well, if you're not gonna, then I can't expose you. Don't bother. Oh, you're just not gonna... Alright. You're just gonna make my life difficult. If you would prefer the shotgun, I don't really care. I would just rather save the ammo and use the explosives on you if that is an option. But you're really just not gonna help me out here. That's fine. That's fine. You're entitled to be wrong and dead. I may have missed some other stuff in that last area, but whatever. Can't care about that right now. I've got a nad to kill. Ugh. No, 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 no. I'm busy. I can't fuck with you right now. I'm thinking about the mad. Oh my god. What did I just say? I gotta figure out what way I came and what way I'm going. Probably that way. Yeah, I came that way, so it's gotta... How did that not kill you? You're lying. I assume the barnacles don't pick up the bull squids just because they're too heavy. Wow, that didn't even hurt the tentacles? That's also bullshit. You're fucking lying. Oh, I don't love that. Oh, I really don't love that. That's really, really rude of you, my dude. Hey, get so fucked about that, actually. Yeah, come on. Fucking do it. Don't be a chicken. You wanna get me, get me. Don't let the bodies of your dead chicken brethren fucking intimidate you. That's so gross. Stop. Oh my god, stop having babies at me. I'm supposed to do something here, aren't I? Am I? Oh, that sucks. That's not what you want to see. That's, okay, that doesn't do anything. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, is this a way? Yeah, that's not the way I came. Ah, Jesus. That's probably not gonna do anything. Oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Where am I even supposed to go? How far back is it gonna send me? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Oh, wait, am I supposed to go this way? No, I can't go that way. This is nothing. Okay, so I guess I'm just, yeah, I think I'm just supposed to go this way right off the bat. Oh, she's right behind me, isn't she? Oh, I don't have time for you! I legit, I cannot deal with you. I cannot deal with you right now. I'm kind of preoccupied, man. I've got like some other shit going on. You don't even know. You gotta have some respect, okay? I don't know what this blows up, but let's blow it up. Oh, I remember what this blows up. Stop chasing me. I don't have the ammo to do anything about you yet. Oh, ooh, ouch. Oh, that was brutal. A+ fucking map design in this area though, making it, in some places, at least during this chase, like, very clear where you're actually supposed to go. Good color design, color direction, lighting direction, very good. I didn't hit the button that time. There are no supplies for me to grab on the way, are there? It's a little too close to the explosion. That's fine. No supplies. We're just gonna go right in here. Button? Button? What am I supposed to do here? Hello, button? I got nothing. I got nothing. Save. Jump. 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 No, I wasn't long jumping. No, that wasn't my fault. No, you can't get me out. I didn't do that. I'm just regular jumping. Oh, alarm. This is not the time to go off right now. Please, supplies. Anywhere I need supplies. What did that blow up? Where am I going? Where did that explode? What exploded? Something this way? Ah, yes. Whatever this is. Clearly a way. Please, I don't need the health that bad. That's great. Thank you. I would love some rockets, though. Ow. Oh, am I supposed to go down there? No way. There's no way that was the right thing to do. I hit a loading screen and not a death screen though. Dead? Landing jets? Bullshit. Bullshit. Landing jets wouldn't fucking save me there. There's no way. You really telling me I can't jump through that? If you fucking say so, Gordo. Okay, you don't want me to go that way, that's fine. That's fine. Hello, yes, please, and thank you. I don't know why my instinct is literally always to shoot the blinking. Oh! Sorry! Rockets where? Rockets where? Oh no, I don't want to be here. Come on, dude. Oh, I so cannot deal with this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. One more, come on, two more. Dead. Now what? Did I actually hit that one? It didn't look like I was gonna. Yeah, okay. I am gonna give everybody else a little gift. Did you like it? Oh, no, stop it. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, no, 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 no. That's so gross. That's disgusting. Don't ever do that again. No way. No way. Don't ever, ever put your fucking nad right above me and give birth. That is the worst possible thing you could have done. Oh my god, I would have rather just died. Oh my god. Oh. Come on. Come on. What? Why is that not? Oh. Why is this not working? Come on. Burnout. Everything's great. Let's go. Okay. Do I have rockets? I have 2 rockets? That is not gonna do it, my man. No. No. What else do I have? I'll just send all of these at you, I guess. They're probably doing basically no damage, but I'd rather chip away at it while I'm here. I wonder how long it would take. Probably it would not work. No, 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 no. Oh, ow. There's no way this is the intended way. Then I have to be doing something wrong. Come on. Okay, finally some stuff. Oh, okay. I'm clearly supposed to be doing something here with that. Yes. Ow, what? Huh? What just caught? What did I do? I was using my fucking crowbar. What fucking caught fire? Don't even lie to me. That went right through her. Oh, did you get a little on fire? Oh, that's so sad. That must suck for you. I don't know what that was. I don't know what this is supposed to be doing, but I'm doing it. Oh, wasn't it supposed to fill? It was supposed to fill up or something. And this is going to be on fire. Nice. How did you survive? You should all be roast chicken by now. Roast chicken. Sounds really good. Why am I so hungry? I would absolutely destroy some rotisserie chicken drumsticks, to be honest. Like, it wouldn't even be funny. It would be ugly. I would... You know how people say, like, oh, I ugly cried at that? I would ugly eat some fucking chicken right now. No. All these Xenians being so rude to me. This whole water section puzzle is completely new for Black Mesa, isn't it? I don't recall there being anything like this in the Gonark section of the original Half-Life. Oh, wow. Alright. Swimming in here now? Go that way. It's bumping me away. Alright. Can't go that way. This way? What is this? Where does this go? Am I just supposed to set it on fire? No, there has to be a source. Okay. A source? Engine? Also, it just occurred to me that I've completely forgotten to have my Twitch chat open this entire time. So good job me. Very professional streamer behavior. Let me just get that set up. Come on, window, go. Why is it not loading? Wow, it just, hang on. It just ate everything that had been sent. There we go. Okay. Cool. No, I did miss a couple of messages. So I'm sorry to anybody whose message I apparently just ignored. Totally my fault. I don't know what I'm doing ever. I swear, I had it set up properly the last couple of times I streamed, and nobody chatted other than the bots. So of course this time, the one time that I don't have it set up in a way that I can look is the one time that anybody actually chats with, like, real human things to say. Alright. Oh, I wasn't prepared for you, bud. And you're dead. Okay. I guess that means that my problems earlier were just bad aim, because he only took two hits to die. So they have the same health here and on Earth. I'm just bad at the game. Gotta be near the end of the fight, right? Like, how much more stuff do I have to flood and set on fire? Greedy. Oh, ooh, I'm just sliding. Oh, I'm not even moving. Alright, alright. Oh, I don't like how this looks. Oh, nope, I don't like that. Yeah, get burned. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Well, yep. Okay, alright, that's fine. We're just going. We're just going. Racing alongside the fire. Very cool, very cool. Everything is great, no problems. No worries. No worries and no problems. Oh, you're right there. And this is where we end it, right? This is where you die? Ow. No, stop it. Stop it. What if I run out of rockets? Oh. Oh boy. Down here so I can kill you. Ah, gross.
85%. Power level
Yay.
is 100%.
I did it. Woohoo. Oh, big deep breath out. Jeez. God, oh my god, that whole fight is so much. In fact, I deserve a bite of pie for that. I killed a dad. Cool. What am I even looking at? Wicked. Oh. You're not supposed to be able to turn around like that. That was rude. I am having some frame rate issues here. I'm not really sure why. Most of the game runs fine. I don't know why this would be any more demanding. Oh, am I not allowed? Oh, there we go. Didn't need any of that anyway. This section is both great and also sucks. I really love the additional context and emphasis on the whole situation, but it also makes me tremendously sad because the forts deserve way better. Forts have never done anything wrong ever in their lives. Hey man, hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I wish I could hug you, man. Does that go through? What the fuck? Who pierced your ankle? It's alright, man. I'm gonna set all of you free, okay? What? It's okay. I love you. I love you very much. You're fantastic and wonderful. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We're all gonna be friends by tomorrow, okay? Is that a bull squid tail? Or is that meant to be like a hide sleeping bag or something? It's a hound eye. Hound eye and bull squid hides, perhaps? Can't be super comfortable. Hello, game? Can I do the platforming, please? actually supposed to go somewhere and do something, but I don't remember what or where. Let me out, I'll help you. Hey, thank you!
Delunga. Delunga.
Kalunga indeed. So you guys have already figured out that I'm friendly, huh? Cooking dinner? Okay, I know I'm supposed to go up somewhere. I guess I'll take your box, but I don't remember what I'm gonna do with it. Is there really nothing I can do here? What am I... Why can I go in here? It must have been to get the box. And the box is for something. Where am I able to go? What is this? It's nothing. Somebody give me a bright breakthrough idea. It's not just here, right? Like, there's no way for me to jump there. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. Alright. I gotcha. This box wasn't even supposed to leave your house. I'm sorry. I brought your box back. I'm supposed to be up there, I guess. Oh, or no, okay, that way. I'm sorry this is your first impression of me. I can be a little bit stupid sometimes. I'm working on it. What? Whoa. Alright, some interesting geometry there again. It has to be air vents, huh? Even on Zen. Take some ammo. Why is this here? I fixed your shit. Oh, why are you in trouble? No. Ah! Whoa. Frames. We've got frames. We're missing some frames. Guys, don't shoot me. You know I don't want to deal with that. I gotta figure out what's happening to my frames. This is so bad. Oh god, stop it. Do you know how fucking rude you're being? Like, not only are you slavers, but you're shooting me and you're slavers? Supremely uncool. You're gonna get canceled doing that shit. Man, aiming is hard when I have 10 frames. Did I do it? Is everybody good? I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. Sorry. One revolver bullet left, which is not ideal. Guessing I'm probably not going to get more in Zen, at least not for a while. Oh my god, okay. The platforming in this game does leave a little bit to be desired. Okay, hang on. Let me try closing some shit. See if I can get some frames back. Whoops, no. I didn't mean to reopen you. Go away. Stay closed. You can be closed. You can be closed. You can be closed. Actually, I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break, and when I get back, we will see if that fixed any of my frames. Okay, I am back, and I just remembered I have a bunch of mashed potatoes in the fridge, and it is taking all of my self-restraint to not just go eat those right now. But I've got a video game to play. Gotta put my cardi back on. Alright, high frame rate thoughts. What do we got here? Oh, whoa. Alright, that's already quite a bit more responsive. No! That was bullshit. Come on. It's supposed to be on this absolute upper piece. Yeah, apparently. I do think that fixed it. Everything is always Chrome's fault. When in doubt, blame Chrome. I know that everybody has been switching out to other browsers because of all of the various shit Chrome has been pulling, but I just can't be bothered, dude. Switching over browsers sucks. I've done it twice in my life. I am not excited to do it for a third time. I was very briefly a Mozilla kid sometime in, what, it would have been the late aughts. And then I was like, oh hey, Chrome is actually 10 times better, and now it's not. But I'm too embedded in the Google and Apple ecosystems both. Their plan worked, they trapped me. God, oh, these look like something I shouldn't name. That's so gross. I don't want to be walking on that. This entire HEV suit needs to be put in a sanitizing UV microwave when I'm done. Oh, not this. Not you. Not whatever I'm supposed to do with you. Don't get me stuck on a rock. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna die. Why won't it let me long jump at all? Come on! Oh my god. Fuck. Oh. The slow roll of my head that is clearly disconnected from my body. Oh god. Can't take any hits, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Good shot, good shot. I don't have the health for that. How am I supposed to get past that? I'm gonna have to throw a clever nade? That was too close to myself. Good job. Good, awesome. Awesome job. Good at video games. Oh, wow. Hello, hello, hello. Why was that guy just running up on me and rubbing his dick in my face and not killing me? That was weird. This save, not ideal, not gonna lie. Frick. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Alright. So that's something. Yes, good. Saved right there. Thank you. Unthank you. Not thankful for you. Fuck. 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 Oh my god. Oh, I don't know where it wants me to be. No. Don't stab me. I do not have time to be stabbed right now. Oh my god, this is just... Lots of chase scenes, chase sequences. Not enough direction, not enough supplies. Let me over the fucking thing! Okay, fine, just kill me, because that was bullshit. Why are you floating? Oh god, I hate these things so much. That time they let me just do it. Ah, no, I tried to double jump and it didn't do. I'm just hitting all the buttons. Not ideal video game technique. Ah! Fuck! Oh my god. Hello? Go direction, please. Now what? Up here. Okay, alright. We've put some distance. That's not a way. This stream looks polluted as fuck. Oh, that looks like a face! Okay, so am I not even supposed to try and fight those guys? It's literally just a runaway puzzle. Because running away from the fucking mad wasn't enough. Oh wait, did I go up this thing? Yeah, I go up this thing. I can do anything. I don't need friends. Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Hi. Are you gonna let me through? What am I supposed to do over here? Just tried to reload my crowbar again. Oh, went the wrong way. Yep, no, that's... No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Puzzle solving genius. Navigation genius. I know everything. Oh my god, I do remember this part taking me 500 years last time. So let's see if we can do it better. Whoop. Hello. Hello. Okay. Alright, some kind of something. Yeah, we'll step in here real quick. Just a quick top off. Thank you for the use of thingy. Oh, I'm supposed to go up. Am I supposed to go up higher? Is that it? Something. Like that? Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. And then once this is up, then I go over here and around. Let's see, that's where I just was. So, this way.
Great.
God, this is grotesque. I don't understand what this is supposed to be. Like, what? Why is it stitched that way? Like, I get conceptually that that's kind of the core of the design of the nylons and whatnot. But on this scale, like, what is this meant to be? What does it mean? I want answers. Wait, is that not? Okay. This one, right? You know what's kind of interesting is out of all of the games on my list for this, I always want to say marathon, but I guess marathon implies that it's being done in like one go. But this series, where I'm gonna play all of the Half-Life and the Portal games, this is by far the most complex. Like, this one has the most tricky, like, little puzzles and stuff where you gotta do kind of some back and forth bullshit. Even Half-Life Alyx is not like this in that kind of same kind of way. What? There we go. I feel like Half-Life Alyx's puzzles are far more simple and straightforward, and I have to guess that maybe part of that was specifically to make it more accessible for people who didn't already play VR. Oh, this is where I already was. Whereas Black Mesa kind of has the, I guess you could say, the freedom to be a little bit less accessible. But it's still interesting. Can I jump? I don't think I can jump that. Where am I going next? Am I going back that way? No, I was already here. Maybe I can move over there? Yeah, alright, just barely. I don't know what that is, but I'm unpowering it. This gotta go through.
Galalong.
Indeed.
Galalong.
Okay, so back here. I'm supposed to ride this. Maybe there's something here. Literally just sewage. Awesome. Oh. Like, what does this mean? What do you mean the whole fucking architecture is, like, grotesquely stitched together? That's so... It's so much. It's so specific. It's not like this was accidentally designed. This is clearly communicating something that matters. And maybe I'm just fucking stupid, but I cannot figure out what the wider implications are. Maybe we're not supposed to know. Maybe that's what Half-Life 3 is supposed to be about. I use my last revolver bullet. I'm stuck in the... Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck. I'm not supposed to be there at all. Okay, so we'll just stand further back. Ow, Jesus. Very unfine right now. Is that it? Is that all of them? No, still. Quit it. I sure hope there's one of those healing stations around. I'm at full health and battery here. You're telling me I lost all of that in this one battle? I'm bad at video games. Jesus. Whoa! Okay, that does everything. Okay, so get better dodge, I guess. Oh, I want this. You're not. Like, I don't want to assume that you guys aren't resisting as much as you possibly can, but can you maybe resist a little bit more? What now? Okay. Sure. That looks like something I shouldn't jump on there. Go this way. Ah, okay. So don't touch that too much. Oh, am I supposed to jump and go that way? Alright. Hey, long jump. Not using you right now. Alright. Oh, alright. Here, now I'm in the place that was electrified. Alright. Shouldn't touch that, so I've got to do something to make that touchable. Unless I want to take a big risk, which I do not. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, okay. Go up the zoopy zoop. Yeah, there we go. Whee! And I will, in fact, pop in here for a mow. Still only one revolver shot. looking at? It looks like it's got growths on it. Gross. Oh, I don't want to have to fight you guys here. Alright, cool. Big green. Doing something. Galunga. Plug that. Sure, Galunga. I do kind of wish that Vortigis was a little bit better established. Like if it had more actual words to make it learnable, that would be so cool. Definitely would want to learn that shit. Downstream or upstream? Looks like upstream. Even underwater in the slop water looks so cool. It's so pretty. This game is so pretty. I would like to get up on the platform, please. Jordan, get up! Oh my god. Where am I jumping? Going that way? I cannot jump over there yet. Where am I jumping? Where am I supposed to go? What am I missing? Ah, it's alright, that's fine, that's there. Didn't realize that was accessible. Hello, don't mind me launching myself at you. I promise it's for science. Restart to install the latest Windows updates. We haven't been able to update your device. Snooze that shit. Kinda busy right now, Windows. You can literally tell I'm in the middle of a full screen application. Can you not take a context hint? Good grief. Ah! Oh my god. That was close. This sucks. Alright, we're gonna do a save right here, and we're gonna try that again. And we're gonna try that again. That's okay, we'll keep trying, many times as we need. This one goes the highest. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, I guess I am just trying to go in the vent, huh? Alright, well, we'll save. Yeah. Alright, clearly some kind of logic here. Yeah, yep. Why did my desk just vibrate? It wasn't my phone. Am I supposed to be... Oh, is this like just coming undone? I feel like that was not correct. Oh, yep. Again, this cannot possibly be the intended use of this architecture. What is vibrating my desk? Hang on. It's literally my neighbors. What are you doing that is smashing against the wall so hard that it is vibrating my desk? Can you not? I'm kinda busy. Like, I've had, believe it or not, I've had worse neighbors than that. Not by much, though. Designed to be plugged in if plugging it in causes bad things. This was effective. Very effective. Can't reload it though. Tried to reload it, didn't do anything. Now what? Am I going higher up? What could possibly be higher up that I would want to touch right now? Not that. Alright, so where does it want me to go? Oh, this? No? They're both? Ah. Is that the only one? Anything else? Wow, rude. Now what? That's closed. Okay. Is there something else I can shoot? What else am I supposed to be aiming at? Lunga, nothing I can do here. Unless this is a button. It is not a button. Am I supposed to go back in the vent? It's not even, it's not like suctioning. I don't see any other bulging bits. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Oh, whoa, oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, yeah, there's no recovering that. Okay, so I was just a little bit too high. I just have to go a little bit lower. That's fine. Here, and then supposed to be over there. Okay, I just cannot hit the thing. How am I supposed to be in the middle level to properly jump there? There's no way I could jump that from... Okay, alright, there we go. Alright, cool. And I can climb up on this thing to get back onto this guy. And then what? Am I supposed to get on the other one, perhaps? Oh, I'm probably not supposed to touch the laser bit. So where else would it want me to be? Is this part open now? No. Where does that lift allow me to get to? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it! Nuts. Oh, ooh, wait. Am I supposed to go over there, or was that... Did I already go there? Yeah, I was already there. I was already there. I was already there. Oh, yeah, it's that bit. I bet it's that bit. Yeah, the next bit up here. Okay. Okay, so how do I get on the top level? I do have to be on that one. Okay. There we go. That's a place. We'll do a save right there, you know. You know how it goes. I hate those cyst things in the wall. So gross. I know I have talked quite freely about how great Zen is and how beautiful it is and how I would want to hang out almost anywhere in it. This is an exception. This place is nasty and disgusting and does not count. What? Huh? What? Where am I supposed to go? Am I not supposed to jump in here? Can't go there. Clearly I'm supposed to do something in here. Okay, so what's exploding now? Can I break this? Making me feel pretty stupid, Black Mesa. Oh, these guys. Something about this. That in there? Yeah. Yep. Chekhov's explosive barrel. I should have known better. I am the problem. Oh, Jesus. Not ideal, not ideal. Oof. More of this. Can I walk on the pipes? Yeah, okay. So, the Combine haven't been here yet. That's kind of the whole point. So, it is interesting how similar a lot of the technology is to what we do end up seeing. And I have to wonder, is that just because the Combine took the technology that they found in Zen, or are things like energy fields just really common everywhere in the universe except for Earth? Because I'm kind of torn. It kind of could be either. Where am I going? What am I trying to get to? Guess I'm supposed to be over there, but I'm supposed to get here first. And am I supposed to... I don't think I can get in that. Can I turn this off? I'm gonna take a leap of faith that it's not gonna work. Yeah. Supposed to jump from here. Maybe it does want me to just throw a grenade in there. Alright, cool. Yeah. Oh! That was just only a thing. Shots from that seems to take them out. If I hit, which is an if. Oh, what? Yeah, big if. Oh my god, this particular one. Alright, I guess I came from there, didn't I? Okay, so I need to be on a higher level here so that I can go... Where was I going? I was just looking somewhere. What was I just looking at? I was like, oh, I have to go there. And I lost it. Oh, I still can't reach that. Okay. Am I supposed to just stand on the pipe? No. Ah. Yep, that solves that. God, the way that you really don't get a good footing. Right, take some more free healing. Yes, thank you. Another savory dude. Bouncy brains. Why are you moving like that? Okay, I think something might be a little bit broken right now. I don't think they're supposed to be moving like that. What if I just skip? What if I just skip you?
Power. 5. 100%.
Can't just skip the rest, huh? These guys are acting so weird. I swear that it's not intended behavior. Wait, did I go backwards? I think I went backwards. Or am I supposed to be here? Oh, I went backwards. This is probably forwards. I probably could have gone this way while they were there, but alas, no, I'm just not in the mood. You guys aren't even fun. How is this doing nothing to you? Way too sad. No, not another one. Stop it. Fine, take a fucking rocket. I literally don't care. If that's what comes up automatically when I run out of ammo and you're right in front of me, fine. I'm okay with that. I bet you're not.
Grit.
Grit? Hi. Churlungung. Oh, right. Did it just auto-switched me to this? Yeah, that's a great sign. Everything is great. Nothing is wrong. Alright, easy, easy. Anybody else? I love that shit. Oh, ew. Even more gruesome shit. Hey, maybe don't home grow a bunch of fucked up soldiers if you're just gonna grind them up when they're fucked up. Like, just don't do that. That sounds like a bad plan. Don't look at that. Aw, man, no one's ever gonna find your fucking body. That sucks. Oh, no, okay. At least that didn't kill me. I guess I have to jump into that? That is pretty good pneumatic noises, though. I jump over here. And then perhaps I jump over here. Okay, traditional jumping puzzles. It's cool. Oh, does this thing fill up my long jump, or was that just a coincidence? I don't necessarily love this section. Oh, fuck. But it is miles better than the actual Half-Life equivalent. Which, no matter how irritated I might get with parts of this game, is pretty much consistently true. Even the worst parts of Black Mesa are not as annoying, ow, as Half-Life. And I say that as somebody who loves Half-Life. Damn, that thing is unforgiving.
Hazardous chemical detected.
So where am I going? I guess that way? Is that? No. No, okay. That's where it came from, so that means... Am I going that way? No, that's closed. Alright, guess I'm teleporting. Okay, you figured out way too quick my new location. I'm just not even going to acknowledge the bull squids unless I absolutely have to. Ooh, I'm almost out of pistol ammo, too. Piss ammo. Hello.
No.
Why does this look organic? Stop, you're so gross. Guess I'm supposed to go that way? Yep. Ooh, alright. Oh, no? Oh, it's a checkpoint system. Hello again. I am like super ready to go eat some mashed potatoes or something, but I feel like if I leave it off here, one, I'm gonna be super annoyed whenever it's time to pick it up again, and two, I don't trust standing on that. I'm pretty close to the end. Like at this point, I may as well just finish, right? Ow. Ooh, actually, you know what? I keep telling myself that I'm gonna make chicken Alfredo and then making other stuff because I keep forgetting that that's my plan. I think it might be time to make some fucking chicken Alfredo. I have so much broccoli in the fridge. I keep forgetting I have broccoli. I go to the store. I buy 3 crowns of broccoli. I come home. Oh no, I already have 3 crowns of broccoli. Whoops. So I get to have some extra broccolinated chicken Alfredo today, and I am legit pretty excited about that. Okay, where does it want me to be? This has to be what I'm supposed to do, right? Yeah, alright. Totally intended. I have to wonder if, like, when G-Man is, like, looking at all the timelines and he's, you know, he knows what's gonna happen and whatever, he's looking at the part that says, and then Gordon Freeman will stand on a thing that raises up and then get off it and then get back on this little tiny ledge that just fits his feet, and G-Man's like, yep, that looks right to me. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. I doubt I can jump around that. Guess I'll jump down here. Almost landed on that guy's head. Oops. Okay. Let me get on the thing so I can get off the thing. And obviously, Gordon's doing all of this with having absolutely no guarantee that it's going to work. He's just fucking going wherever he fits. And it's like, gee, I hope I sure don't die in another 10 feet. when it looks like that's very much what's going to happen. Oh, I hate this part. Shit, fuck. To just, yep. Like, in canon, there is zero fucking way that Gordo would be able to do all of this and react to all of this in time. Like, there absolutely has to be an element of superhumanness or supernatural assistance, which, like, it's, you know, kind of implied, but it's not. It's not confirmed, and everyone other than Gordon, Eli, and the G-Man himself think of it as Gordon just does all this because he's just so great and good at what he does, and he's so smart. There's no way. Like, he has no way to know where those lasers are gonna come from. He has no way to foresee this. Ah, okay, yep. I'm supposed to get off there somewhere, somehow. That, yep. So I was supposed to see that tiny little place for me to go. I don't know why, but that whole laser system is just so fucking nerve-wracking to me. If only these fucking healing stations gave you ammo also. But that would be too easy. Supposed to go backwards on this one? Where am I supposed to be? The question plaguing every moment of this fucking gameplay. Where am I? Where does it want me to go? Okay. I guess I'm supposed to get on top of the barrels and then on top of the other barrels and then jump into there? That can't be right. but every time I think that, it's exactly what they want me to do. No, nuts. No, it has to be, there has to be something else. There has to be something I'm missing. Yep, I'm literally just a dumbass. With no eyes. Okay, so if I get on that, then nothing. There's nowhere for me to go from there. That can't be it. There's nothing pressable in this room. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. That totally makes sense. There was literally no answering. Oh, can you stop? Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to shoot. I'm not supposed to shoot the bullets. I was distracted because I didn't realize I was getting refills on this fucking ammo. I deserved better. I didn't mean it. I'm really sorry. I think that's the first time that I've ever actually done that, since getting to Zen. Good. Hey, Vort's friendly. Don't touch. Without at least killing any enemies. I think there is, and I think because by default, like, why would I? Oh no! That was simply unwise. No, all the way back here? No! But I had that shit handled. Well, at least this retcons never happened. They absolutely never happened. Everybody knows it's them and please don't hold it against me. I was confused. Whoa, what? Having my neighbor, like, thumping on the wall for absolutely no fucking reason, like dragging furniture around and slamming their chairs against the wall, just for fun, apparently, is legitimately quite fucking distracting, if I'm being honest. I'm really kind of close to deciding to go ahead and pause this and resume it later, just because, like, I can't use it. This game design itself isn't already enough. Who ass? Trying to maintain focus in the last couple sections of this game when somebody is committing sonic warfare on me in real life, might be a little bit much, but we will see how that goes. Sonic Warfare, if I could use my words, also doesn't even necessarily do it justice, because like they are thumping so loud, I thought for a second we had an earthquake the other day, and I didn't even feel it, so I was like, are we having another one? Like a bigger one? Feel this one? No, that's literally just how loud they're fucking slamming shit around. And if you think that you could focus on a puzzle game during a fucking earthquake, combined with thinking that your neighbors might actually be trying to vindictively slam on the wall at you to communicate unhappiness, which they have also done before, but I'm not doing anything that they'd be able to hear. It's a lot. It's fucking a lot. If I could use the Gauss gun on these neighbors, I absolutely would. But I suppose that qualifies as a pipe dream. Jeez, whoa. Super boing. Hi, can I squeeze in here behind you? Thank you. You're so cute. That's fine. Let's figure it out. Oh, I don't get refills here, do I? That's the way I came in. Does it want me to go back this way? I don't think so. No? Alright. I would like some more of that tasty ammo, please. Yes, this shit. Yeah, cool. Perfect. Let's get a save in there, just in case. Oh, alright. Game is like, yeah, sure. Oh, that's fine. You can have a real save. Ow. Ow. Oh, I hate the way it points out when it does the thing. Oh. Such a great way to adapt the original launch pads from Half-Life that were like, I always thought they looked like pizzas, like really fucked up pizzas. This is so much worse in exactly all the right ways. It's great. Hey, you know, throwing shit at me like that really is not very good. I would be fine leaving you guys alive if you were less shit. go? There's no way. It shouldn't want me to go back now. I guess it does. What else am I... somewhere else for me to be? Not really. Oh, okay. We'll climb down and around. Yep. Me with my eyes that work. See a way for me to crawl here. Yeah, I've missed it. I'll see if I could get on top of that, but I don't think it would do me any good anyway. Oh. Hello. Whatever you are here. Whoop. Oh, ew. Oh, I broke an artery. Oh, nasty. Whole place. Oh, I don't think that was supposed to happen. What just happened to that guy? I didn't even see it. It was right in front of me, and I like didn't process whatever just caused that. So this whole architecture, this whole building, this whole factory place is presumably alive. Like, it has been stitched together. It has circulatory system, which is highly disturbing. I don't know. There's something about that. It's like a thread that I want to pick at, but there's nothing there to pick yet. Easy. Now what? I am going. Yes, but I missed it. Going. Go. Oh. Ooh, that's not how that's supposed to go. It's alive and it's a factory, but it's also got lasers? Like, what am I supposed to make of that? Do I just go this way then? Yeah, I do not believe landing jets. I don't believe it. There's no way. It's not supposed to. Okay, so what is that? What is happening? They're smashing. Some of them aren't aligned properly?
Commander.
Major fracture detected.
I don't have the time to deal with any major fractures. Come on. Suit, you gotta do your job.
Vital signs critical.
That sounds like a you problem. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I am super gonna fucking die here. Oh, God. I do not fucking remember what I'm supposed to do. Ah, yes, that. Yep. Ah, this is gonna be fucking tricky bullshit. I have 10 health to do this whole puzzle with. I have to be flawless. Oh, one hit and I survived it. Oh, that's not even fair. What happens if I hit something else? Let me out! Let me out! Oh, healing, yes. Come here, give me chamber. Hooray. Don't give me that look. I'm suffering. Alright, get a good healthy save point there. Follow the remaining one. If I remember right, I'm not seeing there's like 2 major. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright, fine. 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 Whatever. There's something else I'm supposed to do. Lost a few frames on the way up, but that's alright. We made it. It's so better me taking me to the elevator thing that I remember. Ooh. No. Been taken. You're really just gonna dump me with all the gross mangled bodies? Okay, yes, I think this is the part that I just need to close. Great! This part's hard. I think. Is this, am I doing it right? I don't remember what it was. Hello? Oh, not that, apparently. Alright, cool, I'll take the energy. I don't like whatever else is going on here, but... I'm stuck in a box. Such vague memories of how the end of this game goes at all. I know there's shit I have to watch out for on the way out. But that's faster. Is that just a matter of I'm getting headshots? Yes, give me energy. Thank you. Let's throw a quick save in right there. Oh, nuts. No.
Automatic medical systems engaged.
No. Well, that's why I saved. seems like those things should be able to be destroyed too, but apparently not. Oh, that's right. That's the part that I'm supposed to get off at. I tried to right click to like bash that guy, which is an interesting reaction. Something knocked me to the side right as I was trying to jump. Oh, come on. I hit the button and it didn't let me go. He's left. Oh, crap. Pancake. Okay, what's left on this one? Fucking nothing. This can't be destroyed? What else is there? Come on. There's something in there. I just can't, like, reach it. Did that not do it? Ah, I see. Alright. And now I can go up. Oh, it's so eerily quiet. Well, this doesn't seem good. Oh, am I still... I can't... Oh, they're gonna throw that shit right in the way. Just continue to be super easy to kill. See? Yeah, that's alright. Who's left? Okay, so I am gonna want to get off pretty much ASAP because I don't want to meet those lasers. Oh, there's nowhere for me to go. Okay, good. What is this? That's nothing. That's nothing. Grim. Super cool. Cool environment. Cool implications. Am I supposed to blow this place up? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Apparently I'm supposed to do something. The question is what and where? Oh. That's it. amoebas. Giant, unrestricted healing and charging pool. Definitely doesn't signal anything about to happen. It's supposed to be on the other side of it, aren't I? Yeah, here we go. Can't really long jump up an incline, unfortunately. Okay, what from here? Just going around? Can I get another refill, please? Did I just go around in a circle? What am I supposed to be doing? Excuse. Clearly I'm supposed to do something somewhere. In this specific area feels quite familiar as well. Am I supposed to go down? I'll just keep making loops until I figure it out. Maybe I'm supposed to do something else back here? But there's nothing. Am I supposed to explode one of these things? Are these barrels here for a reason? Let's take one left. What if I explode? Yeah, nothing. I don't think I'm supposed to jump into the middle, and I can't jump up any further. Is there something else down here that I missed? I don't think there was anything interactable over there. There's gotta be something. I'm clearly missing something. Okay, I'm supposed to be down here. Can I get back up now that I am down here? I'm going to assume that the laser here just kills me. I think I am just stuck down here. Why would they allow such a soft lock? Yeah, that's nothing.
Automatic.
Oh, I do kind of want to take a break because it's been 4 hours, but I'm so close to the end. It would be pretty lame to leave it here and come back literally just for the final boss later. And I will be pretty upset with myself if I have to look up a walkthrough for a game I've literally already played just to figure out how to access the final boss. Hello, you guys are cool. Can you tell me how to beat the game? Or at least progress in the game? These barrels are also reminding me of the similar looking things in Halo as well. And I know I keep making that comparison, but, you know, it is what it is. It's not my fault. I just have eyes. Okay, this one here looks different. Has this been open the whole time? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yep, user error. It was a me problem the whole time. Which is pretty much what I expected, but also, god damn, dude. Yeah, let's do it! Run straight into the burning eyeball! Alright. I'm ready to kick some ass. Let's save the Vortigaunts and doom humanity as it was meant to be. Yeah, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Forgot how. Yeah. Tear this shit up. I need more of that ammo. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Shockingly ineffective. Is there something better I can use? Cool, cool, awesome, awesome. Get another one in right there. Yes. Can I do this last one with just rockets? Probably not. Why am I locked in place? Let me move. Let me move. Hello. I can't move. I don't love that. What happened? I can't move. That's not fair. Come on. Quit getting me stuck. This is not the first time that it has stuck me in the fucking geometry. That's not cool. Did it save after the crystals? Good. At least there's that. Oh my god, what? The game just crashed. No way, dude. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, we're not quitting. We're getting right back in there. You can't fucking... You're not getting away from me that easy. We are finishing this. We are finishing this fucking fight and finishing this fucking game. Let's go. Did they do something to this game since the last time I played? It is definitively buggier than the last time I beat it, like... Was it a year or two ago? Something like that? It must have been last year. It crashed again. What do you mean? What is happening? I have no idea what to do to mitigate that. I can try running in a different direction, but something is happening that the game doesn't like. And if I can't figure it out, I may have to call it quits there and, like, message the devs and be like, listen, I don't know what you did, but something's not working. Wow, yeah, okay. Alright, let's try one more time. Let's load a previous save instead of loading that same one. Because that was an autosave there from breaking the final crystal. And something is wrong with it. It is also very much a possibility that the Windows update that it was telling me about, hey, it's time to restart your computer and install the update, could also be doing something. I would not put that past Windows. I don't know what it would be doing, but it is very much a possibility. There's no way I can rocket that before it starts. Let me in. Let me in. Not a good use of my ammo, but whatever. Some more supplies here, or just the healing charge? Oh, come on, that's so rude. Distance-related damage? Because it doesn't seem to work very well when I'm far away. Alright, let's create a save right there just in case. Come on, let me in. Perfect. Save. Thanks for the extra supplies, bozo. Okay, how am I supposed to get past this fucking shit? Do I just destroy parts of it? Oh, it doesn't know what to do with that. Okay. What? I want to hit him. Yikes. Ow. that just not doing anything? There's no way. Okay. Whoa! I was so worried it stuck me in the fucking geometry again. Jesus Christ. It's hitting me with fucking nukes. Do I have to get the pole shield? There's no indication that this is doing anything to him. I don't know if every single part of the shield has to be down for it to matter. Right into his mouth. Don't chuckle at me. Uh-oh. Split open your dumb baby head already? Yeah. Do it. Do it, I dare you. I prefer not to. Land, motherfucker. Yes, big baby brain is open. Get the big baby brain. Come on. Come on. What else do I have? I need more ammo. Why is this something? Five health. Beautiful. Yes. Good. Perfect. I love it. Whoa. God, that's so cool! G-Man must have teleported
Gordon
me.
Freeman in the flesh. Or rather, in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. The border world,
I earned it, but you still take it
Zen,
away from me between the
is
games,
in
huh?
our control. For the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed.
I
That's
love you.
why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers. And they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential.
God, that shit's so good.
You've proved yourself a decisive man,
Indeed.
so I don't expect you'll
Oh, I
have
can't zoom
any
in.
trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal and I will take that as a yes.
Yep.
Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning.
No, I'm good. Let's go.
Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived.
Open the damn door. Woo!
Wisely done, Mr. Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
Hooray! Yay! Good game. Amazing game. Thank you, Crowbar Collective. Beautiful work. Where's the credits music? Hello, I just get a silent credits scroll. Did I turn the music off? Has the music been off this whole time? The music has been off this whole time, hasn't it? Amazing. Good job, me. Alright, well, that's fine. Cool. Thank y'all for watching. Love this game. Everybody should play this game. It's amazing. Remember to turn the music back on after you finish recording things with the music off, so that you get the full experience. That was unwise of me. But hey, that's just an excuse to play the game again with the music on. Next up is going to be Portal, which I will probably do in the same stream that I start Half-Life 2, because otherwise that will be like a 45-minute stream, which is will leave me a little bit wanting. So we'll do Portal, we'll start Half-Life 2, after we've done Half-Life 2 and the episodes, then we will do Portal 2, and then we get to play Half-Life Alyx. I cannot fucking wait. Thank you guys again, and we will see, as with last time, like I said previously, my streaming schedule through the summer is like mostly determined by the temperature, but when the temperature allows, I will try to continue to stream on Sundays at noon Pacific. So hopefully I will see you guys later. Ciao.